Hey Siri, battle stations. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday. I can't believe it's Wednesday already. Holy moly. We got a lot to do. I'm realizing now that time is short. Talk about that in a second. But there's a lot going on, a lot to do. Excited about the day. Happy to be here. Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, human. You sure you want to take a moment to breathe before diving into that mile-long to-do list? Just a thought.
That's actually a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Let's take a... Whew. All right, here we go, here we go. Let's bring this guy... Oh, this guy's not even here. This guy's not even ready. Look at you. Sir. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. There we go. Oh, man. You know. This. I was this close to just saying, you know what? We're just gonna skip streaming today, and I'm going to play Satisfactory all day. It's kind of a gray day today. It's real gray out. It's kind of a sleepy day. It's kind of a let's goof off and chill out kind of day. But I realized. No, I'm trying to get to a demoable, like on my phone. Here's a demo of the thing that we're building by the end of this month. And that means there's only 8 more streams before that happens. We've got a lot to do. We need to enumerate the stuff to do. So we're finally done with QNAT. We did that. Dreamtooth's taking a back seat. Satisfactory? I don't know, maybe. I hope so. I am really enjoying it. I have to say, though, the fever has broken with Satisfactory. Now I've gotten to the point where it's like I'm past the point of the initial enamorment. I'm not enamored with the game anymore. I still really want to play it, but I'm not like, this is the greatest thing ever right now. Close though. Still close. All right. So what we're gonna do today? We're gonna do rose thorn bud. Oh, I'm gonna erase that check mark. We are going to enumerate. Oh, that is not what I expected. We are going to enumerate to do. Man, not with the straight marks again. Come on, buddy. To do's for Moni. And there's a lengthy list. If we want to make the 30th, or, you know, at least the first, there's a lot that needs to happen between then and now. Now, it's a self-imposed deadline. It's not the end of the world, but I would like to hit the deadline. What is this music? I don't even recognize this. Okay. I'm into it. So that's first. We're going to enumerate that stuff. We are going to work on sign in with Apple. I thought you did that. We did do that in native iOS. Now we need to do it again for Flutter. Hopefully that means because we've done it before, it will be easier to do this time, right? We know some of the things that have to happen. I think that we can just go, you know, given what happened yesterday to get the app even building again, I know that we can go into Xcode and do things and have them impact the project, and that's fine. It's not totally like the... Feels a little loud, doesn't it? Feels a little loud, doesn't it? That feels a little better. We don't have to, you know, when I build in Flutter, it's not like it's like blowing away the whole Xcode project and redoing it. So if I make a change there, it will stick and we can use that. And so the whole juggling of, I want to enable sign in with Apple within Xcode, I think we can just do that. But we did find a Flutter how-to on that a while back, so we're just going to go through that how-to. And then if there's time, if we get those two things done, then I think we can go back to a little Satisfactory time. We got to see, it depends on the list. If the list is like, whoa, then I might either, have to commit to some weekend streams, which would be kind of fun. I haven't done a weekend stream in a while. Or do some off-stream work, also good. Then I could go heads down on base drive and not talk to people. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so we'll put in here Satisfactory question marks. Okay, how's that look? Let's do rose thorn bud. Rose thorn bud. I think these are all very still relevant. All right, let's take a look. Oh, don't erase that part. I wish, you know, I need to make this into a template. I think it's pretty easy to do that. I just need to figure out how to do it. And you know what? We're gonna switch this up a little bit. So I think we all know what these things are now. But we'll write it just for the folks who are tuning in the first time. Good. Bad. And we'll call this upcoming instead of anticipating. Okay. And we need our dots. Gotta have our colons. You know what? I'm glad I actually came on the stream today. I really am. Even though nobody's watching. That's fine. Because I know I'll feel good about it later. I'll feel good about that I did it later. I'll be like, I'm glad I did that. Okay, so roses. Let's see. We got some. I think we got an early look at some grades for our son Wyatt. Those were good. I don't know if I'd quite call that a rose, but he was in a good mood yesterday. I like that. I like that. Angela's been making dinners. That's been good. I haven't had to make dinner in a couple nights. That's been great. I haven't made dinner. Haven't made dinner. Happy 10-year-old. Oh my God, these stray marks though are driving me up the wall. Trying to think what else yesterday. Oh, I had a good talk with one of my coworkers. That was good. Things that my former employer is interesting as ever. I like that I'm keeping in contact with lots of these people who I've worked with in the past, and that's kind of become a regular thing, and that's good. You know, the people who I worked with at my first company were really sharp, really great team of people, really fun to work with. But, you know, I've kind of lost contact with them all, and I'm sure I could reach out, and maybe I should. But we don't have those like regular touch points. Whereas with the group of people I worked with at MakerBot and at Carmera and at Toyota, and so a lot of those are the same people across all three of those things, we do have regular contact, and I like that. So I need to keep that up, and I need to, like, you know what? I'm gonna put that on a bud. Keep. Oh man, come on, buddy. Let's see if I can angle my hand right. Keep up contacts. Need to do that. And co-worker chats. And the thorns. Inevitable thorns. I don't know, time's the thorn right now. There's not enough of it. You know, I got on stream late today, was juggling. We're solar guys and dogs and kid and other stuff, and there's all sorts of stuff I want to do. And you think somebody who's not currently, you know, a salaried employee would have lots of free time, but I do not. I have very little time. And what time I do have, like, I want to sink into video games or something like this, and I need to like find other stuff. I need time for other stuff too. So time is the thorn. That's an okay set for today. Not a great set. It's an okay set. We'll move on though. We will move on. All right, let's go back to today. Check this one off. Boom. All right, we got to enumerate what's left to do for this demo, for demo day. Demo day is going to be, and maybe we'll make it a whole thing on the stream. That'd be kind of fun. We can have like a real demo day, and I'll like reach out to people and say, come tune in. We're doing a demo day. I'm going to show you what I've been working on. We'd love to see you. That might be fun. Might be a good way to do it. I'm going to noodle on that one. That's good. All right, so we need a new page for this, don't we? And is it you? Yes, it is you. It is you. All right. So we're going to call this document our Moni to do list. Okay. And we've got to, and we'll keep coming back to this. We've got 8 days left. I'm going to put like, you know what, we're going to do it like this. Take this guy. I don't actually need to, I don't need to like say that this is list. How do I delete this? I'm just gonna use the eraser. Eraser. And then, oh, undo that. And put this big red. Red 8. Big 8. Big scary 8. That's how much time we have left. Oops. Go back here. Go to here. Go to here. Oh. Oh. Here we go. All right, so we've got to do the Apple sign in. We've got to do, and you can see some of it. You could see some of it. I moved the thing. There's another thing. We've got sign in with Apple. We've got missing profile with authenticated. That's pretty easy. And unauthenticated view. That's a big one. Oh. Unauthenticated view. And that may actually be today, because part of signing with Apple is that you have to have the button. And the button has to be the official button, the real official sign in with Apple button. At least I think that's the case. It's what it seemed, if I remember correctly. There was definitely a button. And that makes the most sense to me, just to have a splash with a button. So that may be today to make this work. So what will happen is there'll have to be logic in the beginning. If you're already logged in, great, show the thing. If you're not, drop you on a totally different thing. Okay? That's easy enough. That's easy enough. One of the big ones is the link to Plaid workflow. That's going to be a big one. And I think that's going to take a few days. Now we still have their quick start, and maybe that quick start can help. And I think there was like a Flutter part to it. Hopefully. But that's gonna be a big one. Gonna make that work. And to make that work, we need a public endpoint. Right, we need a server somewhere that people can hit. And what I've been thinking about is actually running this out of the house, not doing the Amazon thing. I could just do the Amazon thing, and then maybe it'll come to that if this doesn't work. But I kind of want to, I've got really nice internet here. I've got, because we have no cell reception where I live. Like if I go and stand in a very special particular place, I can get 1 bar after about 3 minutes of waiting. I stand and hold my phone on the window in a very specific place, I get 1 bar. So anytime I have we need to make sure it's you, we're gonna send you a quick text message, can you just give us the code? Yeah, that's a sucks for me. Let me get it. We sent you this code. Can you give us the code? You've got 10 minutes. And I'm like, oh shit. Run upstairs, run to the special spot, hold the phone there, wait for it, get the ding, run back. Hopefully I made it in the 10-minute window. Hate that. No good. So we have dope internet though. We have really, really good internet. I have both Fios and cable, both gigabit. In fact, the cable's 3 gigabit. I have a total of 4 gigabit into this place. Dope internet. I overreacted because my internet in Brooklyn was garbage. Hot garbage. Such hot garbage that I tried to do streaming out of our Brooklyn townhouse and could not keep it up reliably enough to do an actual stream. It was that hot of hot garbage. Cable, junk, and nothing else available. I fought with Verizon to try to get Fios in, and just as they were about to do it, I moved. Yeah, oof. So yeah, overreacted when we moved here. Dope internet. And so what I want to do, long story, what I want to do is I don't want to go and pay $50 a month or whatever for a cloud instance. And by the way, those EC2 instances, and even in the alternative, I could go to like, you know, whatever, I don't remember the name of it, DigitalOcean, any of the other ones. You know, the box you get, the amount of compute and memory and storage you get is very small for a significant month recurring fee. You know, it's not cheap. It's not cheap and it's not powerful. You know, you're basically getting kind of like somewhere on the order of a Raspberry Pi at the base level. And you start getting into XLs and stuff like this, and oof, you're getting into big time dollars. Now it's a demo. I could turn it on, turn it off. Yeah, sure, I could do all that. What I'd like to be able to do is stand up as many boxes as I want here. Serve out of here. Now, serving out of your home internet is a big no-no, but there are VPN solutions now. Now I'm getting to the point. There are VPN solutions now like Tailscale, and I think I can set it up so that I am connecting out to a VPN. That VPN is accepting the inbound connections, and hopefully my connection out to the VPN is redundant. So I can use both my connections to establish the redundant connection to the VPN, have a single endpoint. I don't care if it's got multiple IPs. I can, you know, DNS that. That's fine. And then have that come back into my server or servers. And that's how I do hosting to start. And I can have my own little like server rack here. I can go nuts. That would be dope. That would be sweet. So that's what I want to do is long way around. I want a what are we going to call this? Server VPN. Okay. And yes, but there are free things. You could use Glitch and blah, 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 blah. No, I want to do this. I want to do it this way. And that will make the plaid thing work, right? Because then I can get webhooks, callbacks, things like this. All that kind of stuff just works. And I can use it for a bunch of stuff, you know? And then I have my own little, my own little colo setup. That's what I'm looking for. Then the other thing we need to do is get plaid, not production. There's like a in-between sandbox and production where it's actually tied to live accounts. So we're gonna call this plaid live test. So 5 things. I think if I get all those 5 things going, we're in pretty good shape for demo day. So I think it's doable. I think it's doable in an 8 streams thing, but it's going to be tight because this one is going to take a long time, right? This one is, I'm going to say, let's do some estimates. Let's do some estimates. We'll go blue. This one is like 2, at least, maybe 3. This one is probably 2. I gotta find the thing, make it work, blah blah blah. Deal with what doesn't work. This I think is 1. And then these 2 together, I'm hoping is 1. But let's put 1 on each of them. Well, that's at 7. Not a lot of margin for error. So let's get to it, because we got a lot. We got a lot. Okay. And what I'm going to do, we're going to go back to this view. No, this view. And I kind of want to put, you know, I typically leave just today up. But I kind of want to put like something else here for when people just drive by. And when they drive by and tune in, what is this guy working on? Yeah, I don't know. Let's get going, and then maybe something will like emerge. Okay. We are going to check in on. I'm kind of real tired of this playlist. Gotta do something about that. Let's see if. Thank you. Let's see if Pretzel is feeling better. It was feeling not great, and now it's feeling. Maybe it's feeling better. It seems to be responsive. And what I want today from music, hot plate station. Give me all your stations. Nope. Nope, now we're hanging again. Yeah, this thing is not long for this world. To be honest, I don't think so. It breaks a lot. Maybe it's breaking because of I have a thing that I use called Speedify. And Speedify lets me bond my 2 internet connections specifically for streaming. And maybe that's what's causing it to freak out. It's like, why? No, well, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. Okay, so where are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing Flutter sign in with Apple. And there is a package for it. I like that. Okay. Before you can start integrating or even testing sign in with Apple, you need to be a paid member to the Apple Developer Program. Check. Sign in with Apple is one of the restricted services, which is not available for free with just an Apple ID. Okay. Register an app ID. Okay. Now, we've already done this to some degree. So we're going to go to developer.apple.com. Okay, look how happy he is. Look, he's very productive. He's very happy. Yeah, I just did that. Thank you. Okay. Nope. Not that app. Not that thing. Man, that thing was cool. Ah, yes. Certificates and identifiers and stuff. This is where we need to be. Okay, here we are. Moni test app. Can I edit this? And if I edit this, is that a terrible idea? Okay. App ID prefix, team ID, bundle ID. Moni test. I see. And this thing, if we go into Xcode, is going to be called, oh God, is it called runner? General. Oh, right. And you could do this through this thing. This is what we learned last time. See, it is good that we did this once before, because now we have the benefit of knowing. We be knowing. Com example Moni 3. That's terrible. So let's start with changing this. And let's just call this Moni app. Moni iOS. Let's just call it Moni app. And that can be short for Apple, or it can be short for application. And when I do the Android version, I can call it Moni and. Now, I just changed the bundle identifier. Does that break absolutely everything? It might. Oh yeah. Builds. They take a long time. I wonder if we could like let's do this. We'll keep this over here, right? And then we'll have Satisfactory over here, and we'll just like tap, switch back and forth. All right. Okay, but it worked. It built. It happened, right? And if I go and I look at my simulator, you're going to get what we expected. So this, I know what this is. This is, once again, my ID, my user ID has changed. It's changing every time now. It didn't used to do that. It was actually before sticking. And I found that in general, the anonymous authentication will stick, especially if you're using it in a browser or something. It sticks for a long time, but apparently not for this. So that's fine. That's okay. But we know that it worked. What I want to do before I go much further, I want to go and just do a quick grep, right? And we're gonna look for Moni 3. I wish I could just tell it to skip over binary. That's, oh my god, super helpful. It's so good. I love that for me. Yes. All of these things. Yes, I understand. I'm reading the matrix. It's fine. It's good. Yep. Yep. All right. So here. Oh, this is still saying Oh, but this is under tests. This is under tests. Okay. Product bundle identifier. And this is an XC config. So here's the thing. All right, so let me kill this. It is, no, not you. Not you, sir. Excuse me, sir. Thank you, sir. What happened to my thing? Okay. Is this something I need to save? No. Okay, and we're going to call this com.jplt.moniapp.runner tests. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't need to sign the test. I'm not even using tests right now. Okay. Automatically manage signing. Okay. Signing and capabilities. Okay, this is where we learned last time. This is where we want to manage the capabilities. Here. Plus capability. And we want sign in with Apple. Not 5G network slicing. Nobody said that. Hey. Be rude. Okay. Sign in with Apple. We have added that capability. Okay. Nothing to save. This thing hopefully it still builds. Okay, so let's just move forward. Let's just move forward with the next step. The service ID is only needed for a web or Android integration. If you only intend to integrate iOS, you can skip this step. We haven't set up the website yet, but we will come back to this. I think we can come back to this. This doesn't have to happen right away. Okay. Since the users... Okay. Oh, man. This is going to break my head. Because we're going to have to take... Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess I don't have to use this thing. Right? Oh, that's nice. Okay, 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 okay. Very good, very good, very good, very good. It's hard to tell. Like, I think integration. Uh-huh. Okay, important safety tip on Apple Meal Relay.
All right, that's bad. Okay. All right, important safety tip. Thanks, Egon.
Mm-hmm. So create service ID. It's hard to tell. So the server. Yeah. So this is, it's very confusing because all of this information here is for web and Android. That's web and Android. That obviously for Android. That's Now we're back to here. No, that's Android. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's start with just adding this thing. Let's just start with adding this thing. This thing is confusing as mud, but let's do it. We're going to do it. It's going to be great. Everything, we're going to love it. You're going to love it. What was the thing that we run? Like pub, dev, poo, flutter pub get. Okay, let's do that. No. Okay. Now that should have done what I basically already did. Did it double do it? No. Great. There we go. Music is struggling today. Crap. We did that thing. Here's this thing. We're gonna do this thing. Oh, you know what? Yes. Why are you yellow? Dude. What an ass. Example. Okay. Can an Xcode, can we do a new window? An Xcode? And can you open the thing we had before? Dick. What an ass. Okay. Fine. All right, so in here, this is the original sort of, oh god, this whole like nuance stuff. Oh man. Right, and that was Firebase stuff. Yuck. Okay. Okay, so what this did was, what this does, I suppose. Are you sure we just can't play video games? Okay. We check if current user. Okay, is not null, basically. Honestly. So, what we're going to do then is we are not going to... Stop it. Stop it. Can I turn off this? Can I turn this off? I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole right now. So what we're going to do is we're not going to call sign in anonymously. We're just going to not call that. But we're still listening for auth state changes, which means if we're already signed in, we should get this user ID. Now, I just signed in, so I'm guessing I still am signed in. Like I have the cookie. Oh, man. Big yawns. I even slept well. I had a good sleep. That should have been on my rose. That should have been... Here. Sleep. Man. Okay. This is the thing it said it could fix. I can go ahead and take that out for you that you put in. Thanks, bud. But oh my god, does this take forever to build? This is like unbelievable. Super helpful. Very good. Should have stuck with native just for the build times. I'm starting to believe something's broken. $137. Holy shit. Alright, well, that's expected. No. That is not wait. I'll check. Use it on null value. Oh. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Hold on. There it is. Holy moly. No, it's there. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, but then that breaks everything else. Map string dynamic is data. Data is equal to that. But only if snapshot data, bang, data. Map what's your problem, dude? Unnecessary. Okay, you do it. No, not you. Not you. Oh, God. Prefer collection literals. Quick fix. Okay, fine. Stop it. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is a minor thing. Load. So just say remove hard coded count ID. Okay. Now, we actually need to be logged out here. So what I'm going to do... First, what we're going to do... So user... Here we go. User. Starts off as null. And then when auth state changes... Alright. So then... What we want to do is listen to that user. Context watch Moni app state. Where's Moni app state? Notify listeners. So this is old dead code. Somewhere in here we were able to call that, right? Oh, man. Okay. We jumped through all these hoops once before, where we were holding on to app state so that we could like trigger a refresh. And we need that again. I undid it because it was a mess. I mean, does app state have to be past anything? Can I just make it in the beginning? Okay. Can I just do this? Listen, man. Listen, bud. All right, you okay with that? You're good with that, right? You cool, bud? Okay. And what about you? You cool with just being past this thing? You good with this? You okay with that? You good? Fucking good, bud. Right, cool. This is the wrong way to do it. I don't care. So now, where is my app state guy? Here's this guy. I don't need this points thing. This points thing's stupid. Var user, no. User, question mark, user equals, you don't need to do anything. Notify listeners is what it was. So void set user, you, yeah. User equals you. Notify listeners. I'm gonna notify the shit out of those listeners, buddy. You don't even know. You don't even fucking know. If user's not null, then app state dot set user you. You can go to hell and you die. Haha. And I bet you there's a better way to do that. I bet you that state is like available in here somewhere, but I'm not going to deal with that right now. Okay. V good. Now what we want to do. Excuse me. All right. Oh, what a mess. What I called this? Build tab home tab page. I'm going to call this Cupertino. Hey, come on, man. I don't need that. Tab scaffold. Build home tabs. Build context. Okay. And now you, my friend, all of you. Listen, bud. Right, fine. Listen. Build home tabs on text. Now in here I could say if app state dot user is null, Otherwise, I'm gonna cuddle. No cuddling. No cuddling. We're gonna return. Return, build, sign in page context. And this is going to be I don't know, just a widget. I'm just going to call this a widget. I don't know what it's going to be. Build, sign in page context. Turn text sign in jerk. Okay. Reload. Great. Now, what's the best way for me to sign out? I could trigger our full rebuild by, no, I'm just going to do that because it'll take me longer to figure it out. I'm going to hit stop. Then I'm going to quit this. It's going to say, oh, fuck, what happened? Do this. Now it's back. Now I'm going to build. Hey, do it. Now, because I'm not calling sign in anonymously anymore, and I've started a new simulator session, I will not have the persisted login, and I should get the text of sign in jerk. I did not, and I'm still signed in. Unfortunato. Okay, a bigger hammer is required. A bigger hammer is required. That is fine. I have hammers. I have plenty of hammers. Firebase authentication. This guy. Flutter. Get started. Oh god, I gotta get started. User sent. Oh. Persistence. I suppose I could do it that way. Okay, what we're gonna do then is, Firebase auth instance sign in anonymously. Firebase auth instance sign out. And await that. Hey, listen, guy, friend, you there. Good. You here. Await. Good. Reload. Okay, great. That's what I want. Now I'm on this very blank page, but this is what I want. Okay, great. Now, okay, all good things. All good things. Okay, no. Okay. Kind of having fun. All right. So now we need to build the sign-in page. Okay, let's build the sign-in page. Let's build it. Oh my god. We need like a blank page without tabs. Excuse me. Flutter Cupertino. No. Cupertino app. An application uses Cupertino to sign. I'm already doing. I think I'm already doing that. Cupertino app. Tab scaffold. Okay. And then within. All right. So let's go. I want to go here. And in here, navigation bar, page scaffold. That's what I need. Okay, great. Very good. Very good. Cupertino, page, scaffold, child, Ren. Is it child? Is it you? Is it true?
Is this true? Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
What's your problem? Child. You can't have a childless Cupertino page scaffold. You wouldn't want that, would you? Okay. Hey. There you go. Sign in, jerk. Fucking ass. What's wrong with you? All right, that's our unauthenticated view. That's great. That's the beginning of that. It's come. Yeah, it's coming together.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. All right. Now we're gonna go back to here. And in here, we can center sign in with Apple button. Unpressed. We don't need web authentication options. I hope not. Let's just God. Oh God. Oh God. Why? I don't... Listen. You know? I don't like all this. There's a lot of code to be like in a... Alright. Listen, I'm gonna... It's gonna be okay. Okay? It's gonna be okay. I'm just gonna take this whole thing. Okay? Take this whole thing. I gotta be real careful here. Can I do this? No. Why can't I do that? Alright, you. Copy again, because I blew away my clipboard. Wait, I lost my place. What is happening? Oh, I know what it did. Alright, fine. Oh, God. Okay. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, God. Okay. Undo. Oh, my God. All right. Sign in with Apple button. Is this a void? Sign in with Apple. With Apple. Unsigned. You know what? On sign in. Pressed. Pressed. Invalid constant value. What's your quick fix? Remove const. Okay. Reload. Ha! Look at you, look at you, look at you. It's too big, though. It's much too big. So we need, like, a container guy. We need a container guy. Ah, look at this. Look at what you do. Container padding const edge sets to all 10. Okay. Container. Padding. Edge sets all 10. Hey, no. Yes. Child. Oh, man. No. My child is a center child of that. Oh my God. There we go. What's your problem? Fine. Oh my God, you have such a hard on for the word constant. If you know it can be constant, make it constant. That's good enough. I don't have to fuss with the look. That's someone else's job. Not my job. Oh, okay. Making progress. Bobby. Hey, Bobby. You still there?
Oh, I'm here. All right. Watching you wrestle with that code is like watching a cat chase its own tail. Entertaining but kind of pointless. You sure you don't want to take a breather?
No way, man. I'm making good progress. Cats don't chase their own tails, Bobby. That's dogs.
Listen, my cat's breath smells like cat food.
Oh, right. My bad. Well, if you say so. Just don't come crying to me when your code throws a tantrum again. So what's next on the agenda for this masterpiece?
Well, we got to make the actual sign-in with Apple work, Bobby.
Ah, the magical Apple sign-in. Sounds like a real party. Just make sure you don't forget to set up your OAuth credentials properly, or you'll be banging your head against the wall for hours. Need any helpful advice or are you good to go?
No, I'm good to go, Bobby. Thank you.
Alright, suit yourself. Just remember, when things go sideways and they will, I'll be right here, ready to sprinkle some snark on your coding woes. Good luck, champ.
Thank you. Okay, where does this, where do I call this async? Is it over here? Or is it you? Is it you? Well, listen, there's a limited number of places where I can call something async, right? I've done this. It's there. You know, by process of elimination, I probably should have figured that out without searching. Now I've lost my place. Okay. Okay. Bop-a-da-bop-a-da-bop-a-da-bop. Now, I think we're going to need nonce, but not the rest of it. But I'm just going to start with final credential equals await, sign in with Apple, get ID, credential, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to do this part. Hey. Oh, shit. What just happened? Okay. You. I choose you, Pikachu. Ugh. Can we not? Can we not? Better. Oh, shut up about Prince. Oh, what happened to my debug thing? What did you do, Ray? That's another one I need. I keep forgetting to do these. I gotta take a note. Oh, well, we're waiting. I need that one too. If that is your real name. All right. And I had some others yesterday that I forgot. I'm gonna have to like go back and watch my other stream and say like, oh yeah, that was the thing I wanted to add. Okay, I feeling good. Feeling good. We're making progress. It's only 11 o'clock. It's only 11 o'clock. We've been on for how long?
Camelot. It's only a model.
Shh. Shh. Where was I? We restarted the... Oh, right. Where is my... that's what it was. Okay. So, are there other windows? Oh, God. Show all windows. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought happened. I detached... I detached this thing. Can we not be detached, please? Can I reattach this, sir? What about if I grab you? There we go. Bro. That was not cool. Sign in with Apple. I click you. That's good. That's good. Yeah, share my email with these guys. I like these guys. Do it. Well, there's no way. There's zero chance that I'm going to type this in correctly with this weird... Ooh, how am I going to do this? All right, well, let's just try it. All right. I mean, it doesn't really matter. See, the problem is this remote thing that I'm using is, oh man, let's do this. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Look at you. Look at you, Pikachu. Hey, it's me. It's me. That was easy. It is I. Okay. So now we've gotten the Apple part done. The Apple part they gave me. Look, it's me. Here I am. And you doubted me, Bobby. You doubted me.
Oh, come on. You know I only doubt you to keep things interesting. Not like Flutter and Firebase aren't thrilling enough on their own, right? Speaking of which, how's that coveted data coming along? Or did you get lost in the wonderful world of Apple sign-ins?
I don't know what you're talking about now, but okay. Doing real good. It's real good, Peter. It's a good one. I want that one too. Okay. All right. Now we are doing Flutter. Oh. This is going to be tricky. Interesting. All right, so let's do this. We're going to go here. And we did all these things. And it's only going to show me Swift and Objective-C. Right?
Camelot. It's only a model.
Oh no. Oh no. Custom auth system. Link multiple auth providers. Social authentication. Okay. Okay. All right, here it is. Here's what we need. Okay. Whew. I thought what we were going to have to do is like read the Apple code, read the Swift code, figure out how to do the same thing in Dart. Yeah, that was not going to be good. All right, but we got it. We're good. So we need to create a nonce. Implement a function that generates a nonce. See the iOS documentation for how to create a nonce. Fucking what a dick. What are you talking about? I'm in the documentation. Oh, it won't. Oh, I am going to have to do what I just said. For some of it. What an A. All right. Yeah, this is where I needed like CryptoKit. Oh no. Random bytes. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to search for... first, we're going to search for Flutter create nonce. Dart API docs. Okay. Okay. Package nonce darts. Is this like built in? Is there a REPL for Dart? Hey Bobby, is there a REPL for Dart?
Oh, so now you need my help, huh? Well, let's see, you're looking for a way to generate a nonce in Dart. You might want to check out the crypto package. It has some handy utilities for generating random data, which might be what you need. Dart. Import Dart convert. Import Dart math. Import package crypto/crypto.dart. String generate nonce, int length equals 32. Final random equals random.secure. Final values equals list int.generate, length, I, equals random.nextInt, 256.
I've got to fix the text-to-speech when it encounters 3 backticks needs to just stop. But Dart math, Dart convert. Okay. Do I need to pub add it? Okay, where's taco.flamel? Crypto. Is that the right thing? And then this is like something different. No, it's package. This is some guy. Let's just use this. But can I take that thing back out? Wait. Nonce added. I don't see it here. Maybe it's already there. No, because that was just some guy. Alright, fine. Listen, you. Okay? Doesn't complain. Listen, man. Alright, so now here I can go var nonce equals nonce. Okay, that's good. Generate. Did I just give it a number? 32. Dope. Dope. Oh, nonce generate. I don't even need to pass you anything. I'm not gonna pass you shit. Nonce. Nonce. And then where are you? What are you? What do you do? You already gave me a string. That's great. I love strings. Strings are some of my favorite things to have. Okay. Back here. Apple auth provider. Credential with ID token raw nonce full name. Get ID token. Sign in with pop-up Apple provider. What? Apple sign in on Apple platforms. Returns and authorization could be used to recreate the author use the revoke token. Okay, cool. That's great. Oh, this is the revoke. Okay. I like how this thing just calls get ID token and it's just like oh, crypto package. All right, so we do need that crypto thing that I just took out. Fine. Put you back. Put you back. What do you think about that, buddy? Import. What is your problem? The imported package nonce isn't a dependency of the importing. Whatever. Package. Oh, it's not in the thing. to be in here? Is that your problem? Yeah, this is your problem. This, you know, this added things before, and now it's not adding things, and I don't like that. Nonce. What version is it? You. Pikachu. 120. 120. That. Crypto. You. 305. You. Okay. Happy now? Because I am. Compare. Alright, well. Don't need this conflict anymore. Yep. Sir, I want to close. Okay, you. You can come over here. Look, save it. Get rid of it. I don't need that. Oh man, now this thing's my thing's acting crazy. There we go. Oh, there we go. All right. Are you good? Are you good? Good, bro? Good, bro? Okay. What? What? Listen. Everyone. Okay, I'm 100% taking crazy pills because I definitely typed a bunch of non-stuff. That stuff's now gone.
Doesn't anyone notice this? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills!
100% crazy pills.
Doesn't anyone notice this? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills!
Yes, those. Those. The aforementioned. Okay. String nonce equals nonce generate. Watch this. Nonce key. What do? You're not gonna tell me? Fine. Don't tell me. It's a mystery. It's a mystery to everyone. Okay, I don't need that. Okay, fucker. Who are you dinging me about? Uh-huh. Great, super good. Apple auth provider credential with ID token. Get Apple ID credential. Scopes. Okay, and then the nonce is this nonce. Okay. And then that credential, I should then be able to give it to the other thing. Credential. I don't know what this ID token is. Okay, I don't need it because I'm using the sign-in with Apple plugin from the pub dev registry. Even better. So now I can just say Firebase auth instance sign in with credential is credential. I like that. Okay. Await. I'm going to await Firebase auth dot instance dot sign in with credit. Oh, listen, guy. And the credential. The argument type authorization credential Apple ID can't be assigned to the parameter type auth credential. Well, isn't that a son of a bitch? Credential with ID token. Get Apple ID credential, and you return a authorization credential Apple ID. And what do you want? You want an auth credential. So, and what you say is Apple auth provider credential with ID token. Apple auth provider. Apple auth provider is who? Apple auth provider dot. Hey, listen. Credential. Access. I don't want that. Credential dot authorization code. What do you want? Auth credential, right? Generic auth credential is who? Who owns this? Who are you? Provider ID, sign-in method. This looks like it's Firebase's object. Okay, let's go back to this. Not that. Not that. Okay, so we get a Apple credential, authorization credential Apple ID. Authorization credential Apple ID. Convert to auth credential Firebase. This is all email. No. Flutter. Sign in with Apple Firebase. No. What are you? Okay. Okay, that looks familiar. Do those things. Very good. This said Firebase, yeah? Am I crazy? Yeah. Yeah. It's always something, right? Is this thing using? Okay, let's go to the top. Let's actually look at it. The Apple sign-in. We're not using that. Apple sign-in button on pressed does nothing.
My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
Yeah. Apple ID credentials, this credential. OAuth provider credential. ID token. Oh, wow. Okay. This seems like dumb. Okay, let's try it. So we're going to call this Apple credential. OAuth provider apple.com. And we're going to call this var OAuth. OAuth. Credential ID token. Credential ID token. Where'd I go? String from char codes. String from char codes. Char codes. Apple Credential Identity Token. And then access token is the authorization code. What's your problem? Come on, man. Come on, buddy. Okay. Do I need... So maybe this has changed. Maybe because I'm using a different thing. This is already a string. Oh yeah, well, not null. Dumb, so dumb. That gives me the actual credential. Ha! I cobbled it together, buddy. I wish I could use my Oh, an exception has occurred. What? Oh, no. Oh. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. How do I... Alright, just leave you. I will leave you right where you're at, you son of a bitch. Oh, excuse me. Where are projects? Find you. Project settings. Find you. Where are the apps? Okay. com.jplt.moni app. Moni app. You know, optional. I'm not gonna put it. Oh, do I need another Oh, you are a son of a bitch. The Google Service Info P list. And where is that? Is that in here? That's incorrect. That's incorrect. God bless it. I don't like this part. And now I've got this thing here. How do I get rid of this? Remove this. So if I remove this, and I won't be able to add it back, will I? Well, this one. Okay. I was gonna say, do I need to add this as a Flutter app? But that one's added as an iOS app. Although weirdly it has this like parens thing. So probably something else did that. Okay, so okay. Where do I put that? Is it this Firebase JSON? Is it like somehow doing it in that? Oh, now I'm frustrated. I'm so close to being like done with this step, and now I'm frustrated. That I don't like. That I do not like. All right, so what am I gonna do here? My brain hurts. What are we gonna do? Confused. All right. Now you're looking at this screen. Please enjoy this screen for a second while I open up this file. Hey, listen, you go away. iOS runner Google service info plist. Okay? But then there's all this other shit in here. So I need a Firebase JSON file that I could put in here. Ah, son of a bitch. iOS runner. There it is. Okay. Okay, fine. What do you mean you're mirroring? I closed you. Hey. What? What the fuck? Listen. You. No. You. Where is your... Sir? Oh my god. Alright. Close all windows. This motherfucker right here. Fine. Whew. Alright. You. Is there a way I can get not the plist, the JSON? I mean, I guess I can just update it. I don't think there's anything in that JSON file that is secret. I think the JSON file just has some IDs. All right, I gotta... You know what? I'm just gonna minimize it this time. And we don't have to fucking redo it. Let's open up the JSON again. Look in here. We've got configurations, iOS, and we got some numbers. I don't know what those are. Project ID. Oh my god. Firebase options.dart. So we need to look at that. Oh my god. What do you got? Firebase options, app key, app ID, message sender ID, iOS bundle ID. There's a bunch of shit in here. API key. There's a bunch of yikes in here. There's a bunch of yikes. Alright, what is the best way for me to handle this? Alright, over here. We'll go here. We'll go here. Okay. We're gonna go here, project settings. Okay. Now, some of this is the same. Same project. Same project number. Okay. iOS bundle ID. This is different. So we're going to go here, and here's the apps. JPLT Moni app. Okay. And app ID. Yes, this is different. So I'm going to take that and put it here. No, don't do that. Oh, God. No. What? Oh, man. All right, you go. You. No. Copy, 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 copy. Copy, copy. You. Paste. Oh, whew. Okay. API key. I don't see that. All right, so let's assume the API key is the same, I hope. Let's go look at this. No. Oh, God. Okay, so this plist, the API key is the same. And actually, okay, we're close. We're close. So, okay, so now this plist needs to go into this one. So, you know, the easiest way to do this is just going to be you. That's the same, that's the same, that's the same, that's changed. That's the same, that's the same. Those are all the same. That's the same. So really, I can just edit this. Hey, listen. Okay. JPLT Moni app. Save you. Okay? Oh, you. Get over here. Close. Close. Now, Firebase JSON. You. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. That's the same. No, it is not. My head hurts. Sir. Sir. You're making my head hurt. Okay. 7-9. Yeah, no, wait, that doesn't look right. No, that's right. All right. Okay, let's close that. Firefox options. That's correct. Close that. Google Service P info. That is incorrect. That is the correct one. Okay. Listen, guy, you go away. Okay. Almost there, almost there, almost there. I kind of, you know what I do like about this is like, I feel like I'm learning a lot about how this stuff works. Uh-oh, okay, wait. Restarted, okay, all right. Oh, again with this. You know what? Will this work? God bless it. Okay. Different exception, though. That's a different exception. Okay, great. All right, sign in with a credential. So how do I pass it in? Come on, man. How do we do it? Man. Come on, man. I'm hitting a wall with this thing. Oh. Is that... Wait, where's the... Ah, raw nonce. Okay. Not working. All right. Man. I'm tired. All right, sign in. Oh my God, I would love to do that. I would love to continue with the password. Okay. Okay. All right. So somewhere in here, I'm sending the nonce wrong. I think here. Okay. Okay. So what I want to do, if I got to come all the way back to this part. And in this part, I'm giving the raw nonce. But when I call this, I need this okay. Oh God. All right. String nonce hash equals crypto. All right, so now we got to go back over here. You. Yes, you. Dart convert. Oh man. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Import Dart convert. Okay. Okay, here we go. Boy, it would have been nice if Firebase had supplied me with like versions of this, since they had to write code for all these different platforms already. All right. UTF-8 encode nonce. That gets me bytes. Yeah, I know that's not a valid thing. Thank you for that, though. And what I need is SHA-256 hash. Oh my God. Okay. SHA, okay, convert bytes. SHA-256.convert. Okay. So now I think I'm sending the proper. I think I'm sending the appropriate thing. Boy, am I tired of doing this. Okay. Yes. I would love to sign in. Please allow me to. Haha. Haha. Okay, appropriate things happened. See, appropriate things happened. But our page did not update. Our page did not update. Unfortunato. But now, if I watch this, I'm gonna go. Can you like sit in there? Can you sit somewhere? Can you just like be part of the thing, not be a floaty guy? Watch, I hit reload, and now I'm back here. All right. So hooray. We signed in. It worked. There are a few gaps, but it signed in. So gap number 1 is the app state. Oh, are we doing this again? Come on, man. Okay. Gap number 1 is the app state. Is a change notifier. And I don't know anything's using this Moni app state. Who's using Moni app state? You're using it. Stateful widget. You're now a stateful widget. It's going to get super mad at me because I'm not overriding create state. App state. Listen, bud. Right. State. Moni. Listen, bud. Moni demo app. Hey, man, listen. You're pissing me off. I don't know if these are the same thing. Okay, that's not how that works. Well, when we were learning Flutter, we definitely did it that way with like a state, a change notifier, right? So now, let's, okay, new window. Let's look at this one. All right, so we could try to do it this way. Okay, let's try this. So we're gonna, do we need to move this down here? I think we do. Oh God, you just did a thing. Cut, paste. Okay. extends state of Moni demo app. And it's like, that's not cool. Missing concrete implementation of state build. And set user is going to set state No, that's not what I want. Not what I want at all. Right. I see. Okay. So if I go, this is going to be a stateful widget. And we're going to have an override state Moni demo app create state Moni demo app state. All right. Class Moni demo app state extends state Moni demo app. And here is where I do all this. So now this is good. Now what I need is for this to now listen. Somewhere here we did this. We've done this like watch. Let's find watch. Oh, yeah. Now we're all fucked up. This thing refactored. Alright, we're gonna undo everything. God damn it. Alright, that's where we left off. Okay, fine. Watch. Moni app state. What are you? Class Moni app stat extends change. Oh. Okay. Right. What does watch do? Huh. Change notifier provider. App state. Notify listeners. So shouldn't this be listening? So something happened here. It says it didn't work right. All right, I think what we need to do. All right. So this we did. This we did. That we still have to do. And then fix notification of sign in. Okay. And what's your problem? I don't understand. Imported package isn't a dependency of the importing package. Try adding dependency for nonce in the pub spec YAML file. I did that. It's in there. It's here. Alright, well, whatever. I'm not gonna... I'm done. For the day. I'm done. Okay? We can deal with the squiggles later. This is done. We are signed in. And on this page, we did this. We did this. Okay. All right. I think we're making good progress here. I think it's a good stopping point. I need to take a break. And then I need to do something else. Been on for a couple hours hacking. I do feel like I'm learning stuff, though. That's good. I feel like progress is coming more quickly now than it was. I still need to understand more about how the notifier works in the context of this. Only tab scaffold. Look, this is a thingy too, and this create state, and then here. Context watch Moni app state. So can I like actually context watch? I know I said I was gonna switch to play video games, but now I'm like, one more thing, one more try. Moni app state of type. Where am I? tired. Should not be tired. Got a full night of sleep. Why would I be tired? Okay, but I'm signed in. That's a problem. So in profile, builder, build navigation tab, shift index. Okay. All right. So else if index equals what's the last one? So 0, 1, 2, 3. 3. Return build profile tab page. Listen, stupid asshole. Build home tab page. Cupertino page. Oh man, just focus. Okay, and return shithead. One thing at a time. Nope. Container child center. I need a button. Child button. Cupertino button. And it's gonna have a child, of course. Why wouldn't it have a child, right? So now I gotta do this thing. Text sign out on pressed on sign out pressed. Listen. Okay. What are you so mad about? Listen. Cooper. Container. Oh, come on, man. Listen. Void on sign out pressed. Async. Okay. There. Fucking happy, you son of a bitch. Alright, now. Firebase auth instance sign out. Sign ut. We're gonna eagerly await that. We're gonna eagerly await that shit. Okay? Profile. No. Not at all correct. Listen, bud. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and fuck off. Something went wrong. Horribly wrong. Okay. State set user null. Listen, guy, you can't be a dick. Oh, you are a dick. Okay. Void sign out. User equals null. Notify listeners. Print signed out. Listen. Makes sense. App state sign out. Don't be a dick about it. Okay, now here, I'm signed in. I'm gonna go here again. Copy. Yeah, you wanna sign in, you son of a bitch? Ha! Bingo. Ha! Boom. Oh, I love it. All right. I'm glad that I just knuckled down and did that. Knuckled down and did that. Okay. I think that's a good stop point now. That's a good stop point now. Yep. All right, break time. Break time. Playtime. Break time. Playtime. BRB.
Of all the machines in the home, the television is probably the most mysterious. The very idea of a machine taking something out of the air and converting it to recognizable pictures would probably seem quite absurd if it hadn't actually already been invented. And all that's inside these machines is a mass of equally mysterious bits and pieces, none of which appear to do anything at all. There are basically two things inside a telly: the circuit boards that process the signal being picked up by the aerial, and the picture tube or cathode ray tube that actually creates the picture you're looking at now. We'll be looking at both in detail later on, but surprisingly, the idea of television started long before the days of electronics and cathode ray tubes. While an electric telegraph cable was being laid across the Atlantic in the 1870s, it was noticed that the resistance readings were varying according to the light falling on the instrument.
Quick, close the door. Now look at this. Look at that.
I say, the needle's moved.
Oh, how did that happen?
The reason was this resistor, made of an element called selenium. If we cover it up, you should be able to see the resistance change. Not very spectacular, but this chance observation out in the middle of the Atlantic was really the first tangible evidence that light could interact with electricity. This discovery, coming almost at the same time as Bell's discovery of the telephone, led to a rash of speculation that communicating in vision as well as sound would soon be possible. But no one could make it work. One of the reasons was the inadequacy of the selenium itself. It actually reacts quite slowly to a change in light, much too slowly to be any use for television. After the initial failures, more theoretical proposals for television appeared in the early 1900s, incorporating the newly invented cathode ray tube. But it wasn't until the 1920s, when powerful valve amplifiers and fast-reacting light-sensitive materials had been perfected, that the technology to make television possible had really arrived. A Russian physicist, Vladimir Zworykin, who had immigrated to America, patented an all-electronic system in 1923.
But I was keeping after my boss all the time for permission to work with television. So finally, after several years, I was giving the permission to do it. Now was the work I was looking for a long time. So I put all my efforts in this thing. I worked days and nights practically. And after about a year or so, assembled whole system, including the cathode ray pickup tube, which I called iconoscope, and cathode ray receiving tube, which I called kinescope, from Greek words.
Needing more money for research, Zworykin arranged to show his pictures to an executive from Westinghouse, where he was working.
He wasn't very impressed. So finally he asked me a few questions, mostly how long did I work with this system and so on, and departed, saying few words to the director of the laboratory. Later on I found out that what he said was, put his guy to work on something more useful.
So Zworykin's system was delayed, which left the field open for a young Scottish inventor. John Logie Baird was one of the least academic early experimenters. In his youth, he worked as a mechanic while also embarking on entrepreneurial schemes.
Johnny, I was wondering about the undersocks. Do you have any on the go at the moment?
The undersocks. That's a wee sideliner, mate.
He also attempted to make artificial diamonds using the facilities of the power station where he worked.
This will make me famous. To create diamonds.
Dogged by ill health, he then moved to a warmer climate, Trinidad. Here he made attempts to start up a jam-making factory, but was defeated by the local bees.
I think everything's ready, isn't it?
Back in Britain, he then started his experiments for seeing with wireless, attracting a group of enthusiastic amateurs around him. By 1924, he had a crude mechanical system transmitting silhouettes.
There it is!
His main contribution to the history of television was really his flair for publicity, exciting the public's imagination. He also gave sets to very important people.
Morning, Mr. Baird. Just one there. Thank you, thank you. All right,
Miss-
sir, can
Mr.
you hold it up
MacDonald,
for us?
here's
Very
your
good.
televisor.
And again, sir, won't take you long, sir. Right, thank you very much.
Finally, in 1936, the BBC arranged trials of Baird's television.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Baird. We are the BBC, of course. We will be with you any moment.
In competition was EMI's all-electronic system similar to Zworykin's. Baird's cameras were cumbersome and immovable.
You're moving too much.
In contrast, the EMI cameras were compact and completely portable. So Baird lost the competition. But undeterred, he continued improving his system and in 1946 showed a giant colour picture.
Oh, marvellous, marvellous.
But a week later, he died, aged 58. Since then, all television has been based on the EMI electronic system.
This is direct television from the studios at Alexander Palace. And now you're going to see and hear someone you know well. A mighty maze of mystic magic rays is all about us in the blue. And in sight and sound they trace living pictures out of space to bring a new wonder to you. There's joy in store, the world is at your door. It's here for everyone to view. Conjured up in sound and sight by the magic rays of light that bring television to you.
The heart of any telly is the picture tube itself. If you look inside, you can see there isn't much inside really. In fact, there's nothing at all. It's normally a vacuum when it's working. We usually think of electricity flowing in wires, but under the vacuum inside the tube, the electricity is actually flowing from the neck to the screen as a sort of invisible beam, a stream of electrons. The inside of the screen is coated with chemicals called phosphors. And it's actually these phosphors that you're watching at this moment glowing behind your screen. The television tube needs a high voltage between the neck and the screen to make the electrons flow. You can see this wire going to the screen does look rather like the spark plug lead of a car, which also carries a high voltage. The device that creates the high voltage in television does have other uses.
I made this plasma lamp entirely out of old television components. The main components being the line output transformer and transistors, which supply the television with a high voltage.
That show was so good. It was so great. I loved it. All right. Yay! It's time for video games. All right. All right. So first we're going to say, let's see. Hey, Bobby, change the game to Satisfactory.
Switching to Satisfactory now. Let's see if we can make this mess a little less messy. Good luck with that, by the way.
I don't think that actually did it, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter. And then what we need to do, though, we do need to just change the directory. Although eventually I want to be able to do it so like it will change the directory and everything. That'd be super cool. Satisfactory. Satis game. What? There's so many weird games in here. All right. Man, I'm stoked that worked. I'm so happy. All right. Now it's going to feel another update, more update. You guys are updating entirely too often. All right, we'll come back to updates later. We got important factory business. One thing I don't like about this game is that whenever I start it, my GPU goes into like full-on ban mode. Like for a minute, a second. It's like, holy shit, I'm overheating. I don't know what the game's doing to make that happen, but I don't like it. It feels like I'm taking the edges off that card, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Okay, where were we? What were we doing? I don't even know. I don't even know. What are these dogs? What are these dogs doing? What are you doing, dog? What do you got for me? Just sitting up here doing nothing, and then you magically get stuff. Alright, thanks. Thanks for those. What do you got? I mean, thanks, I guess. Alright. Cloudy day today. Okay. Right, we were building. We're gonna start this guy. Oh, that looks horrible. I gotta fix. That's not okay. That's incorrect. Okay, let's fix that. Gotta fix that first. We need a foundation. I think 2 here will be fine. Listen, guy. And a 4 here. Oh, it's floating. No floating. No floating. I have no concrete. Oh my god, I'm gonna shoot something. Wait. Here, you, here, there, go. Oh, you know what? I don't even think, now that I think about it, I don't think that the is command functionality is even hooked up when I'm in the current mode. Oh, there's a thing up there. That's so distracting. So earlier when I asked, you know, who to change the game, that's not going to work because the thing that hooks that up to the thing is not hooked up. If you know what I mean. Why am I here? I came all the way over here for a very important purpose. I don't mean that. I didn't realize when I get back that I needed something from over here. What did I need? Not that. Not that. Maybe that? I don't think so. I mean, I'll take some. Oh, cement. I don't need to be here at all. Oh, God. No. Not you. You. No. Is it you? Yes. That's what I needed. Okay. Now. Pop went off the stack. This game is just perpetually a distraction. Perpetually distraction. The game. Oh god, what a hard jumping puzzle. This is going to be so hard to jump all these things and get up to where I need to go to get the thing. It's going to be very difficult. Oh no. Fine. Two.
We have effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
I think I'm less concerned that you think I'm hearing voices and more concerned that you're monitoring my brainwaves. Honestly. Okay, so what do we need? Oh yeah, we needed cement so that we could finish making this not look like a bad thing. And then we're gonna load this guy up with parts so that it can do the things. It can make the things for space things. Okay, that's good enough. Now you make space. Now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna make spacey things. We're making what? Versatile frameworks. What do we got? We got our things? No, we have nothing. We have some of those. What do we need for versatile? Beams and things? Okay, so beams and things. How many to how many? 12 beams to 1. That's 150. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We need a lot more beams. And we haven't even filled the top one. And we have, there's not that many frames. We need a lot more frames too. So we're going to have to, okay, so what we're going to do. Are you going? Are you working? Are you operating? There's some frames. There's some beams. Doesn't look exactly the same. All right. Let's get you guys. Now, what we're going to do when we're done here is, with the benefit of hindsight, we're going to rebuild our frames setup, and we're going to use the newest stuff. Maximize. Oh, no. Maximize our output. Alright, so we're gonna go bit by bit, replace all of this stuff. Starting with item 2. this is... Oh, no, it's straight into the smelter. Smelter. There. That's the first one. What are you? Are you another? Alright, so what we're gonna do. That's actually... Stop. Good. Now, you. Very cool. Alright, now, here we're gonna do 2 smelters. As close to this as I can. Oh, it's super full. Wish I could just move this. So up here. Stop it. Stop it. I need my truck. Where's my truck? Where is my truck? Because that's not it. There it is. Who's gonna go where? I think you're gonna go A. No. I mean, it's dumb. It's dumb. You know what to do. You know what to do, you son of a bitch. You know what you did. You're not power. You're good. No power. This one is power. What's wrong with you? Wait. Oh. Yes. Correct. Alright. I'm with you now. We're on the same... we're synced. We're good. Now, all I did was make the problem worse, right? Yeah, we're gonna need some way. I don't want to toss that down. Okay, now I need smelters. 2. I need wire. God, what's up here? Wires over here. I'm gonna take a break from doing all this like busy stuff. Play this game where I can do all this busy stuff. I'm gonna relax. Do more busy stuff. Do more busy stuff. Ooh, what's going on here? Why am I running low on this? It says damage to fix-it property detected. Is it talking about, are you the property, or is your suit the property? I think it's good. Didn't I tell you to stop? Hey. Mining. Stop. So why is shit still pouring out of this thing? Alright. I need lights. I gotta figure out how to get quick wire so I can get some lights around here, because this is getting ridiculous with being in the dark all the time. This doesn't work. Okay, so now what I'm gonna get out of these two things, right, is this is gonna produce at 60, so I'm gonna get 120 in two inputs. So this is 60. And what do you take? 15. Alright. And constructor water tubes. How are we doing? Churn through. You take rods at 10 a minute. This is like so sloppy. Alright. So what we need is 4 constructors. Yeah, 4 constructors. Any guys on me? It's all backed up. Alright, so we're just gonna start blowing stuff away because I'm not gonna wait. Big mess going. And this is back out. What's in here? Okay, what do I got on me? Bunch of rods. I got so many crap on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sort it. Alright, we gotta dump stuff. So I don't want this. I probably don't need that. I definitely don't need that. What are all these? Iron ore. I don't want that, but sort. Don't need this. Right here. Dog, you need to shut it. Don't need this stuff. So much crap on me. Well, Oops. Okay. Now I need stuff I can build with, so I'm gonna need alright. So well, one of these. 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 Sort. Nope, nope. Sort. I'll take that just so that thing will shut up. I wish I could equip blank. Like, I want to just equip bare hands. I guess if I took all the things out of my inventory, that would work. Like, if I go over here and say... Nothing. Is this? That's out. Yeah. All right, so now what we're gonna need in order to produce this ultimately produces frames. Right? And a frame is made up of rods, plates. So we need reinforced iron plates. Okay. Shut up. Alright. So we're gonna work our way back. We need 3 R plates. And 12 rods. Okay. All right, so I need, and then our plate is made up of screws and plates. Okay. And we need 12 screws. And 6 plates. Actually, let's erase this. Let's erase this too. Let's erase everything. Fuck it. Let's erase it all. We're going to go by time, right? That's the right way to do this. So this is... Oh, this is already by time. Perfect. Okay. So 12 rods and 3 R dash plates. This is, excuse me, $30 plates and 60 screws. Okay. Am I just clipping everywhere? There's nowhere I can put this when it's not clipping. Oh my god, what a mess. Is it clipping the roof? It was blue for a second. Alright, we're gonna have to redo this whole thing. Alright, fine. Build this fucking thing. $20. So to get to 30 plates a second, I could either do 2 of these at 15, or I could do 3 of these and then divide. I think 2 of these at 15 is the right play. All right. Wait. So we're going to take this and this and this. And how many does the thing produce? $5 a minute. Five R plates. So if we set this down, because we can only use 3. I mean, 18 plates a minute. So let's take this and put it up here. And our alternative is $18 plates. And 36 screws. Nets 3 R plates. Right. Just erase this, we can come back to this. That's one input into this gives me what? 2 per minute? Two frames. Oops. Frames. Okay, no problem. Okay. Okay, now I need screws. I need 36 screws. Shut up, dog. My God. This needs rods, 40 a minute. But we need 36. We need 9 rods per minute. Which is a super weird amount, but okay. So we need 9 rods. Gives you 36 screws. Okay. Shut up. My God, dog. What is he barking at even? Can you guys hear him? No, you guys can't even hear him. All right. So now we need 18 plates. Oh, look at that. All right. To 18 plates is 27 ingots. Oops. 27 iron gives you 18 plates. I don't know why that's all cockamamie. Erase. It doesn't matter. So what was it? 27 iron gives you 18 plates. Okay. Okay. Now, so I need 9 rods. Now, I wish I could control splitting. So look at that. So we need 9 rods and 12 rods. So ultimately, let's just do at 100%, you're giving me 15 rods, and I need more than that. So I'm going to need at least 2 rods machines. I need 21. I need 21 rods. But if I just do a 9 and a 12, a 9. Okay, let's just do it clean. So it's 1 to 1. 9, nope. 9 iron gives you 9 rods. And then 12 iron. 12 rods. Oops. Okay. So that puts us at 27 plus 9 plus 12. 27 plus 12 plus 9. 18, 30, 48. Is that correct? Let's double check our math. No fucking calculator. Didn't they add it? Do I have to like download it? I never did it. Oh man. Calculator. All right. 27 plus 12 plus 9. 48. Yeah, correct. So we need 48 iron per minute. Right? Now we're going to get a lot more than that. What we're going to get $60. We have 120. $60. check them both. That's dumb. 120 divided by 48 doesn't go even. So I could set these down to 48. And then you each do, what, 30? Right? And this is doing, if this is doing 48 at 80%, and I want you to be at 80%. Right. I didn't need to. Right. I know what numbers are. 24. Okay, so now you are going to be at 48. You shut up over there before I shoot you. And you're going to ironing it. 24. Ironing it. 24. Okay, so now these are both going to produce. So now I'll be getting 48 to there and 48 to there. Okay, not a problem. Okay, I'm going to do this a little bit differently than I've done this in the past, which is rather than working forward, I'm going to work backward. So first, let me make sure constructors fit in here. Oh, they're yellow. So this needs to be taller anyway. I kind of need to buy glass. And I don't think I can actually even build it reliably. But I need walls. I don't like the walls that I get as standard. And here's kind of a weird idea. Maybe what I do is like, No. No. Never mind that. Delay that. Okay. What? Oh, God bless America. All right, so looking at this, we're going to have two inputs of 48. Right? Because I've got 224. Yeah. Yeah, two inputs of 48. Man. What's a gate? Oh, gate hole wall. Half foundation. Ah, yes. Any more things? Oh boy. Stop. Hate you. I love best viewers. I love them when they're the best. Okay. So ultimately, we're going to have outputs are going to go there. So we're going to have two assemblers. This may even need to go up another level. In fact, I know it's going to. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate everything about that. I'd rather have that. Well, let's see how far we can get before we go up. Let's earmark the going up. Okay. And those need... Those each need a constructor and an assembler. Can I fit a constructor and an assembler? So let's move this one actually. No. Okay. Missing materials. Son of a bitch. All right, let's make sure we need 2 more assemblers. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we just need rotors. Where are my rotors? No, drive. Okay. No, that doesn't work for me. I need a system where I can go up level by level without, like, I mean, I guess I could shave off another half. Like, put it there. And when I go up. Let's see what that looks like. All right, so we need an assembler. course, now we're now we can't fit it. That's why we got to plan for this stuff. So that would be making rods at 12. And this would be making iron plates at 3. Now, how in the world am I going to get this? This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Okay. And then we mirror that, right? It feels like it's too tight. It works. Now, how that's going to work, I'm not sure. Maybe we won't need to go up again, but we should be ready to. All right, so again, this is going to make reinforced iron plates at a rate of 3. And this is going to make rods at a rate of 12. Okay. So now, what do you need? You need screws and plates. And you need iron. So that needs to go all the way to the bottom. And this is 12 iron. And this is 12 iron. So I need 24 iron, which happens to equal one of my things. So I want to do a splitter for these two. I want to use one of these holes. Layer lift floor hole. How does this work? God damn it. Can I just like edge across this? I mean, that's gross. I don't like that at all. That's not so bad. I can just like make little half guys sticking out like that. Okay. Okay. And what do I need those? I need 24. You were spitting out 24 exactly. See, I'm like working backwards is the move. Working backwards is the play. Now, I think what I should do, I could connect it just to that one right there, right? But I think actually what I should do is connect it to the furthest one. I guess I could connect it to that one. What are you? Are you just junk? No. Just nothing. So if I do it like... Right. So that is what I need for that. Right? And that gets me... How many rods? 12 rods? So that'll give me exactly 12 rods per... So all my rods that I need for these things are now good. Yeah? Yeah? Oh my god, look at you. Alright. 12 rods. 12 rods. $24 iron ores. Wait. Wait. 24 iron ores. I need rods. Oh, no, I need iron. Perfect. Okay, I'm good. You good, bro? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Okay, now, next thing to solve is... iron plates and screws. Iron plates and screws. So I need 18 iron plates for each one of these. And let's go down here for a second. I can produce 20 with just one of these. Okay. Okay. So I need 2 constructors for that. So 1 constructor there. I think maybe they're going to go off the sides. Oh no, I can use the thingies again. Okay. Right. Oh, I like these floor things. These floor things are going to be great. All right. Where was that? Where does this thing need to go? How does this work? How's this supposed to work? Isn't that what? Okay. Okay. So you need plates. No. Wish it was easier to like line stuff up, you know? Probably is. I'm probably doing it wrong. You're going to make plates at a rate of 18. And what's the other thing you need? Screws. So now, because now, I guess I can do ceiling stuff. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of dope. That's not right. Come on, dude. Conveyor lift floor hole mechanics need some work, I think. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. And what are you taking? You're taking 18 a minute. 27 a minute of ingots. That's going to be tough. $27 a minute of ingots. And you are doing 24. It's 27 plus 9. 36. That's 36 times 2. 72. And then what's 24 times 3? 72. Perfect. So, okay. So, we're going to have a slushy. A slushy. So, all of these are going to need to go into one container. Okay. And then we can divvy out of the container. Now, as long as we have the capacity, we don't have to get the numbers perfect, right? So what do you need again? 27. Right, that's solved. Okay, so this needs 27. And what are you? Now I'm confused. Oh my god. Oh, that's for screws, right? Yeah, that's for screws. Okay. Okay. So this is screws. You need 27. All right, well, let's figure out how to get you your screws. How many screws do you need? You need 36 screws. Oh, I only need one of these. Apparently I don't need this. All right. Okay. So you need 9, and you need 27. But I don't know that it matters, as long as everything comes up here in timely fashion, right? 27 plus 9 is 36. Like, if as long as there's like a slushy. That's too bad. I guess I can go the other way, though. No. Not going off the edge this time. That doesn't work. I wish you could make that work. So what if I, rather than feeding directly from... Let's do this. I want to try something. I'm going to put this down. Let's see if I can make this work. This is going to be very tight. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. No. This says no. Very close, though. Very close. bless it. Well, where's the other end of that? I mean, it doesn't work anyway. Okay. I mean, there's the hole. Where's the other end of this? Why doesn't that work? That would be plenty of room. But where is the other end of it? I don't understand. Why doesn't that work? That's very frustrating. Ooh. Oh, it's just gone? What the fuck, dude? You shut up. Asshole. And now it's too fucking high. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, chat. Are you serious? Oh, it's the wrong direction. How can it be the wrong direction? Oh, because this is the wrong thing. Ugh. Oh, man. Bro. Bro. Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. Are you fucking with me right now? Feels a little bit like you're fucking with me right now. Are you serious? Come on, dude. Come on. Oh my god. Nope, wrong way. Finally. That was a son of a bitch, wasn't it? Okay. Spaghetti. Okay. So now. No, not a chance that's gonna work. I need a slush, or else this isn't gonna work. Wait, what? Why is that going that way? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? Alright, whatever. It's the way it's supposed to be. Okay, so now. Whew, that was rough, dude. This is 24, so I'm getting 48 into here. 48 goes into there. This consumes 9. This consumes 27. 9 plus 27. It's 36. And then this consumes 18. Oh, wait, what? No. This consumes 12. It's 48. That's perfect. So now, if I break this, wait, I think I fucked this up. I think I really fucked this up. God bless America. That's okay. That's okay. So this one that goes all the way down. I mean, it would still work, I think. No, it wouldn't. It'd break. Yeah, it's gonna break. So, what I need is... man, I gotta undo this again. This one goes all the way through. This one goes to there. Okay, let's try it again. It's okay, we're gonna get there. Times at 240, alright. You shut up. Now, the problem is I'm now encroaching on the past the halfway mark. So I have to undo this. 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 I have to undo everything. Dicks. All right, splitter. It's okay. This is gonna be ultimately it's gonna be cleaner. Now we're under the halfway mark. And we actually have quite a lot of extra room, don't we? Okay. And then this. I should have set this back because then I could have not gone off the edge. I don't like going off the edge anymore. It looks gross. Here's what we're going to do. Put a half there. And then we can go. No, stupid. There you go. Is this the out? It is the out. Wow, that's convenient. Oh, that's the out. Bro, come on. Fine. Okay. Now I need power. Oh, no power. I didn't want us to take an iron plate. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, plate's coming in. Wait. Oh, I fucked this up, didn't I? God damn it. Okay, I fucked it up. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Now it's all fucked up. God bless it. Oh man. Now I have to disconnect everything again. Yeah, nothing's coming out on this side. So this thing actually needs to make rods. And then that okay, so this isn't actually so bad. So we do need shut up over there. Fucked it up, dude. All right, so what you need to make, okay, I need to configure this to make rods at 9 per minute, and this is going to make screws at 36. So screws at 36. And here's your power. Okay, and this is going to go from here to here. And you're going to make, not this, you're going to make rods at how many? No, stop. At how many? 9 a minute. And then this thing's gonna go up here. And that needs to go there, but I want it like ceiling mounts. How do I get that to work? Logistics, ceiling mounts. No, no, yes. Wait, what? Oh, fucking fuck. What? Can I put in ceiling mounts after the fact? Can I just like add them? No. The conveyor belt's going the wrong way. Maybe because I'm looking at the bottom. Okay. I'm glad we did it on one side and checked. Now, everything needs to get turned back on. No, I didn't want to take that. Oh. You're gonna make modular frames. You have no power. Well, fix that. And we're making 2 frames a minute. Where are my plates? Why am I not getting any plates? There you are. Why are you only at 96? Maybe it needs to even out or something. You're at 100. That's good. Why are you idle? Oh no. You're waiting on iron ingots? Alright, so. Okay. Alright, so the tough part is I wish I could configure a splitter. cannot configure a splitter. Unfortunate. All right. I see. Okay. All right. So what we're going to do. What's happening is we've split a feed of 60 into 3. We're feeding in here. So what we need to do is we need to feed the one machine that takes 27 directly from the slush. And then the other 2 we feed off a splitter. Wait, was that my out? Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. Yeah, alright. So we're gonna have to, yeah, this is gonna get messy. Right, alright. Alright. I'm getting actually kind of hungry. And I have never had a proper lunch. Alright. I'm gonna stop here. I'll come back to this. Tomorrow, we are going to continue with the Moni app. We're going to work some more on I guess we'll start on the plaid stuff or maybe the server stuff. And it might be a mix of those 2 things. That'll be fun. That'll be good. So we'll do that. Yeah. Other than that, thanks for watching. Bye. I need to do this. I need to do this.